Alright, I'm here. I don't know. I don't know what he's gonna do. I don't know. I simply don't know. Alright, give me one moment. One moment. Need to get the thingy open. I was dealing with computer troubles earlier today, so, he will commit nonsense, yes. He will. But I had to deal with computer troubles earlier today because for whatever reason, my freaking stuff liked to freeze today. Oh, great. Great. Yeah, whatever. Let's just get the game started.
Danganronpa.
Okay. Chapter 5. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. And just like before, our day began with all of us gathering at the restaurant.
Jeez.
You know, every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. Of course it feels spacious. There are less than half of us here now than there were at the beginning.
Stupid fool!
Get it together!
Oh my!
Did you hear something?
Hey!
It's Nikomaru. That was Coach Nikomaru's voice.
Huh?
What are you talking about? He's no longer...
What's up?
Dude! Dude! Come on!
I'll beat you up!
What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. Hey, that's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone.
I am concerned.
More importantly, I'm starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant.
Jeez.
Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable Terra was. Don't ignore me! I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh?
Important?
All right.
It took me all night to make it.
My!
Is that a Nekomaru doll?
I'm no doll. I'm Mini Maru.
Fucking wild.
Huh?
Mini Maru? That took some parts from it to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Mini Maru. Of course it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable?
Are you
Oh.
serious?
Oh.
Thanks.
It's so cute. Thanks. I'll keep it.
Well.
I never said about giving it away.
I'll beat you up!
Don't be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right?
Whoa!
Hey, now. That's bully's logic. Well, no. No. Is it really? That sounds like more like Comrade Akane.
Man.
Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, this to cheer you guys up anyway. And as long as we have it, we won't forget, you know, about Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. Standing here today because of him. So if we're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening again,
Engines revving.
I guess we gotta fight too, right? We can't just keep running away.
Huh.
I gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. Of course. In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. So I'll never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia?
Miss Sonia, what did you think of my little pep talk?
Oh my.
Oh, did you say something?
Are you kidding me?
I was up all night memorizing that speech.
Jeez.
And there's the punchline. I really like this. Thanks, Kazuichi.
I am Minimaru.
Man.
Ugh, I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you.
That's right.
Oh, by the way, you can also use that to massage your sword muscles and pressure points.
You serious?
That's amazing!
Of course.
I made it after all. Seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it. Connie looks really happy.
Hey.
There's some cute Sonya with Gundam scarf sprite edits. Wild. Anyway, what happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the freaking time.
Well,
Still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting in the last class trial. Well, he was always been a dangerous bastard. But he crossed the line, you know.
hey.
And that's even more reason we should avoid him.
But still.
Even if we do avoid him, what are you gonna do if he approaches us? You know, the sudden change was really weird. Wonder, did he figure out something that we're not aware of?
Now then.
Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what that was all about? Huh? That? You know, what Nagito said during the trial. You still don't realize it yet? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Hey, bastard.
What do you mean by, except for Hajime?
Huh?
Are you really the traitor after all? No, it's not like that. I didn't really want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. I'm telling you guys the truth. Unlike the rest of you. Well, apparently I was never part of the Hope's Peak Academy's primary department. I'm a reserve corps student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Reserve department. It means, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently I'm just a normal person. Is that all? What? That's it? Dude, don't ever scare me like that. It's not like something I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. Thought I just forgot. Thought I got into Hope's Peak Academy because I had a talent all along. But shit! My whole life, I've just wanted to feel confident about myself. I thought getting to Hope's Peak Academy meant I finally became someone I could be proud of. Not some fucking backup student.
Right?
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
Of course.
She is right. No matter what, you are our friend. You know, there is a saying in Japan.
Listen.
Fear is grateful for the danger. Hajime is
Hey.
Engi. The hell, you're saying that all wrong. So everyone was here. It was a real close battle.
I am sorry.
I apologize, I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff is just hard to say sometimes. Huh? That's weird. Maybe you can't see me.
Huh?
What the heck? You're covered in blood. Oh, you saw me? Yes, that's right. The model beast this time was very strong.
You?
Gross, don't get close to me. Get out of here.
What?
No gratitude. I'm being treated like filth.
Hey.
Why didn't you clean that blood up? We're trying to eat. Yes, I'm so ashamed of myself. Wipe, wipe, wipe.
Ding, 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 ding.
There we go. Then allow me to report to you all once again. Chiaki. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last Mono Beast. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island. I see. What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu-shabu from all-you-can-eat restaurant. And she's bullying Monomi. Don't tell me this again. You're gonna say stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island. Why bother going to the new island? Well, it's true, I don't really expect much.
Don't misunderstand.
Who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously we're gonna go, dumbass.
So,
Assuming we were thinking about running away was a mistake.
I'll show you my serious
Because we can't
side.
run. We'll fight. I'll crush everyone and put us through this crap in one blow.
Hey, hey!
Fight? Seriously? A fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason, you know?
What are you saying?
Why you... Did you forget what you said earlier?
Hey, hey, hey!
Dumbass! I only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia.
What?
Don't brag about that.
Settle down.
If you have the power to fight amongst yourselves, then direct that power toward the enemy.
All right.
Now then, let us go forth. Offense is the best offense.
Damn
Beast's best
right.
defense. You're right. Now's not the time for us to be bickering. I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil.
All right!
I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to that new island.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
The Future Foundation, Monokuma, Monomi, I'll crush them all at once.
That's...
Even me? You guys seem so reliable. You don't talk like you're not included. You're our friend too, you know. You're right.
Leave it to me.
Then I gotta do my best too. As we left the restaurant, the expressions on our faces were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking toward the last island. But the clouds in my heart still lingered. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department. And that filled with a strange, uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged in my heart. But I tried not to think about that. Tried to stay focused on moving forward. Well, that's creepy. Smile at hope in the name of despair. With the little beast gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and arrived at the final island.
So this is the last island.
Enormous buildings towered everywhere, as if the entire island were one gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of the urban metropolis from the near future.
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
I hate it. Needed a freaking blow my nose. Nose is freaking stuffy today. Oof. Okay. Let me get the freaking hidden chapter 5. Okay, there's 4 in daily life and 1 in deadly life. Okay. Gotcha. Actually, hang on. I need to check my pet. Okay, good. I was a little bit worried. Just a little bit. Well, there's one of them. Not so hidden, are ya?
No.
I was wondering who was lured here by the smell. I expected Akane, no, not you. I wasn't lured by the smell or anything.
Anyway,
Looks like the street is full of food vendors, but as you can see, there's no customers or staff. Only the food is here. Normally, a street like this would be bustling with activity, but there's no one here. It's actually pretty creepy to think about. Yeah, that's kind of odd. Okay, so... vendor... Okay. Guess we go on to the next one. Factory? Man, that's creepy. White smoke is billowing from the building in the back. Is this some kind of factory? But it's got Monkuma's face on it. I'm sure it's a she factory anyway.
Hajime.
Good timing. What's up, Chiaki?
See?
This building clearly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly look around inside, but
Well?
since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone. Then you want me to go inside together? Surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating? Alright, then I'm going inside. Plushie factory? Whackin'. What the heck is this? What was being manufactured one after another and being carried away on the conveyor belt was... Monokuma. Aha!
I've been found.
Gotcha! You were sticking out compared to the rest, buddy. The conveyor belt is endlessly moving through this enormous machine. The coconut tree carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing. Monokumas are being tossed in the gigantic basket one after another. They better not be real. Picked one up with my hand. I see, so these are plushies. Monokuma plushies. Ah, the final meal Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too. But unlike him, these are probably actual plushies. Isn't the resemblance uncanny? They're my life-size plushies. Life-size plushies? I was planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. I'm gonna be rich. You made way too many. You're gonna be overstocked when it's all said and done. Look at this life-size plushie. I don't want it. I don't want it. I see. So this place is for manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies. What kind of messed up place is this? Don't look down on me. Do you really think it's just for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door.
Hey.
What should we do? Honestly, I really don't feel like going.
But still.
What if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do? You're right. Then we should go there for just a little while. Okay, not gonna be anything in the goods department. Freaking cutouts. I don't think I peeked into the pile of stacks of cardboard boxes. Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbag, and even a Monokuma guitar. First there was the Monokuma archive in the funhouse, now there's a plushie factory and all these goods. How full of himself is he? Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. A mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing. He's starting to talk even crazier. This looks like a Monokuma panel, but why so many? I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and make them look all boom. Then they'd stand out, you know. No store would sell your stuff.
You're so stupid.
Of course not. You're such a fool. That's why I'll open an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushie. Can't believe you thought that far into the future when you made these. Your business is doomed to fail.
Hey!
Enough already. You have no business sense anyway, so just stop it. Probably.
No.
Probably so I could punch it. Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s.
Hey!
Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake.
I won't forgive you.
Because there's no merch of me.
My little sister.
Oh, mon ami, my little sister, don't you know the Aesop's fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not a tortoise?
Hey,
A long, long time ago, there were these two old guys.
Hey!
Two old guys living together.
Shing!
The old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end. I would get a Monami plushie and cuddle her. Preferably Osami, though. I prefer her old look. Huh? Did you even need the old guys in that story?
In other words...
So even if I made merch of you, it's pointless. A pink rabbit is so lame. You don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense. Dude, you're the one who put her in the fucking diaper.
You stupid brother!
You did this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense. Oh, there's the JoJo. Ora!
What a hopeless way of snapping back.
But honestly, I can't help but feel like I might have made too many panels.
Special bleeding service!
So whoever wants to decorate the room, please do it as much as you like.
Here!
Come on, what are you waiting for? Hajime, let's run. You're right. Run from the marketable bear. We ran out of the warehouse, narrowly avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. It's like you just got tired. Yeah, you're right. There are new appearances in obvious suspicious places. Anyone who looks obviously suspicious isn't the killer.
Yep.
That's usually the norm. Is that a military base? Jabberwock Army. Jeez. Huh? I think over there. Is that a tank? Is it real? Not just that, there's a lot of other stuff here that looks really dangerous. Hello! What, your resort doesn't have a private military?
I knew you could do it.
Great. Great. Okay. This is a military truck? Unlike the airplane at the first island, this looks like it actually has an engine inside. But I don't even know how to drive. Besides, it's not like I can escape this island by driving off of it. This military truck, there's something in the cargo box. Firearms, there's a ton of them. There's a lot of different weapons like guns and anti-tank rockets. Carelessly stacked in here. Is it really alright to handle these carelessly? Oh no. This is a tank, right? Is it real? Can it move? This is a helicopter. Is this the helicopter Monokuma used to execute Teru? Call back. This helicopter, don't screw with me. Ow. Oh, Jimmy, what happened? It's nothing, I'm fine. Couldn't help punching it, but I just ended up hurting my fist. Damn it, I'm so weak. Nope. I wanted to talk Connie. Man, this place is boring. Boring? What are you talking about? There's a tank here.
You.
Huh? I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all.
Obviously.
A real man fights with his fists. That goes for women too.
All right.
You want to battle a little? If you win, you can rest on my boob pillows. No thanks. Boob pillows? This appears to be a military base. Is that so? Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather expensive.
All right.
These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the future Foundation. Useful? There's no way we'd be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons.
Huh?
Really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank no problemo. No problemo? Of course, in modern warfare is required a class in all our grade schools. Especially with anime and now this, Sonia's country never ceased to baffle me.
However...
Weapon... Oh, there he goes. There goes the barky bark. However, weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
No one uses them, they are nothing more than scrap metal. You're right. Unfortunately, this stuff is the base, probably won't be useful to us.
Please wait.
No, that is wrong. Huh? Well, I discovered a puzzling document in the tank operator's seat. That's the Future Foundation's insignia. Hang on. I'm gonna check on him. Okay, he stopped. Jabberwock Island Development Plan? What is this?
However...
I assume it belongs to the Monokuma, and it was placed rather ostentatiously. I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be a useful clue? Monokuma probably did leave it. Like you said, it's hard to know how much we can trust it. So what does it say? Beyond what is written here, I do not know much.
Well?
But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan as considerable length. What is that plan? Well, the thing is... that also has the Monokuma insignia on it, so... To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as central headquarters from the Future Foundation. Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? In actuality, there was something written in here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. Wait, hold on! This place was uninhabited for a long time? That's true, the maintenance here has been way too attentive. Items at the supermarket are always stocked, and the hotel is still really clean. Would that be the Future Foundation's responsibility? More importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean that the island was unaffected by it? Cannot discern that from this passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean.
Well?
However, there's one more thing that caught my attention. There's more? Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? It was written there that the central island has the largest administrative building. However, we could not find that building anywhere. Even commented on how strange that was, right?
However...
According to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for their headquarters. Could it be that same building? They were planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation headquarters, or so it's written. What the heck? It's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? Damn it, what the hell is going on?
Perhaps.
You're so distracted by all the horrible situations that kept happening one after the other. We might have overlooked a more pressing issue. And that is the mystery of the island. What's really going on? This mystery doesn't make any sense. No matter how much we think about it, there's no reason behind it. Okay, I think there's one more Monokuma I need to find. Well, besides the one that's in Deadly Life, but whatever. Sea King Industries. Oh, that's a transition. There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. It feels very sci-fi. Yes, I'm paying attention to the lore. Of course I am. Seeking Industries. Huh? There's a company that specializes in manufacturing electric insulation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. And this place looks like the research facility. For mid-sized company, this is a pretty nice facility. I guess so. I really only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here.
What's going on?
This company obviously doesn't make machine parts. Just what the heck are they making here? Looks like mono beasts? That's what it looks like over there, on the left side. He's right, it's like they're making something more dangerous. It seems like this might be a good idea to thoroughly investigate this place. Is that... Cyborg? Oh, I see you. You think you can hide in the shadows?
Are you serious?
Think again. Huh? An android? This on machine looks just making something. Is this a mannequin?
Maybe...
It's a human machine. Is that a robot?
You serious?
Seriously, how can they make robots? Hey, how far did this technology advance without me knowing? Do you think Nekomaru was made here?
That was close.
It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible, maybe.
Hey, hey, hey!
Why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? I don't know. This place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation too? Those are just some kissable lips on that robot. Machine. It's making another machine? Mono Beast. Definitely. The finished product looks like it's modeled after a four-legged animal.
Hey, hey!
Doesn't that animal-looking machine remind you of anything? Are you talking about the Mono Beasts?
Maybe...
Is there any chance that those Mono Beasts were created here? Mono Beasts were created here?
Fine, fine.
Yep, that's what this place is for.
Hey, hey!
With that bright red lipstick. Schmork. Schmork. No matter how much you insist of the game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right?
Bye-bye!
That's why it's just fine.
There's something wrong with you.
What the hell did he mean by that? It wasn't making any sense at all. No matter who's convinced, because I'll never be convinced.
What's going on?
I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this? Does me Monokuma took over the place and modified it to do this? Damn it, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Yeah, those are some kissable lips.
Hey!
I guess that's it. Wait, look around more. I guess I just talked to Kazuichi or something. Kazuichi, get a hold of yourself. Huh? Eh? Why? Why? Because you're starting laughing all of a sudden. Well, obviously, what else am I gonna do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about?
Hey!
Well, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever's using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. He's probably trying to write a manga or something. Sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. It's such a horrible, delusional story. It was embarrassed to read it, that it gave me goosebumps. Oh, Toko. He's talking about Toko's story. Delusional story? So what was written in the email anyway? Well, I'll start with the idea for the story. Apparently, global riots are occurring in the various regions around the world. And these riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously? That's not realistic at all.
Yeah.
So these riots just kept growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society. Till eventually it spreads like an infectious disease like all over the world. But each other riots started to get circulated, and strange incidents started occurring one after another. Hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world as the end of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world? I know, right? It sounds like something a lame high school band would think of as a song.
Hey,
Whoever wrote this needs to come up with a better story ideas, because this wasn't realistic at all. I'm gonna guess that that's not true at all, because the fucking tragedy happened, so... I mean, students causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. I never believe it for a second. I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. About that, are you sure it's okay to say that it's just a made-up story? Of course! I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but...
of course not.
there's no way this is real. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by writing in it. Cool Death Note reference. You're right. Just a lot of unimaginable things have kept happening to us, so maybe I'm getting a little confused. The world ending? There's no way something so unbelievable could actually happen. Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? This used to be Seeking Industries, but it's not anymore.
I see.
After the island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did all this just to shock us. That's the reason?
That's right.
Not so weird. This whole team has been doing similar stuff at us. Why?
This is bad.
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. They're the ones who are making us kill each other. Those bastards get off to watching kids kill each other.
Hey, hey, hey.
Wait, hold on. Now that I say it out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption.
I mean...
If that's true, but our fates are in the hands of those rich perverted bastards. Sounds like something that would happen in a work of fiction. I mean... Rich people kind of do this with everybody's lives, so... a lot of it actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling.
Yo.
Hey, Hajime, I was looking for you. What's up, Fuyiko?
Well,
I was thinking you probably finished exploring this island by now. You're right. I think I've explored everywhere at least once for now.
damn right.
Then you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind.
Huh.
I figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this. But there's a street nearby lined with few vendors, so I told everyone to meet up there.
Later.
I'm heading over there right now. Hurry up and come over. After letting me know Fuyuhiko left the area. He actually took the time to tell everyone about that, huh? Well, now's not really the time to be impressed by something like that. It'd be bad to make the others wait. I should hurry over to the street with the food stands. Woob! Boob! Alright, looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
What about Nakito? Who cares? It's not like you're a friend or anything.
Like...
I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing.
now then.
So how'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. Like, I feel like I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is believable, if any.
However,
I believe there is no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that has been going on.
Well,
Are we sure about that? Huh?
Huh?
What are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? they're our ally. There's no way they trap us on this island.
Well, yeah.
That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about.
Hey,
Monomi works for the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted it by this point. Even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monomi has been opposing him. You mean pretending to oppose him, right? Kazuichi, come on.
That's wrong.
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. Then it's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally.
Please wait.
Even if they both oppose one another, is it not possible they are both our enemy?
I'm starting to get pumped up.
Look at three-way battle. That's kinda hot.
hey.
Why after all this time are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation?
Whoa!
Are you talking like that because you're actually the traitor that's working for him?
Damn it.
Don't be a fucking idiot.
I won't be fooled.
No way, you're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't...
Settle down.
Kazuichi Soda, shut up. Yes!
Listen.
Never was a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
Oh, my.
Lied?
Well,
It is simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so that we'd be suspicious of each other.
you insolent fool.
How can you not believe in your friends after everything we've endured together? Weak. How weak.
Man.
Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away.
Such despair.
That weakness is hopeless. Hagito! Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Hagito, where have you been this whole time?
Jeez.
I wonder where your thought process wandered off to. As usual, you guys keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Yes, he has. Whoops! If I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out?
That is.
What is that?
Now then.
You asked where I've been this whole time.
Well,
I was in the middle of looking for someone. Looking for someone? I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person's hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us.
you...
Who are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else on this island besides us? It's probably the survivor of the killing school life.
Huh?
How about it?
If so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? Talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right?
What?
Huh? Oh, I see you guys have only reached that stage.
You...
What stage? You're not making sense at all.
Not making sense.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya, a survivor of this killing school life, die in vain, like he did at the very beginning?
Right?
Don't you think that's strange?
Huh?
What does that mean?
That is an order.
The issue is not what he means. Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
That's right.
Yeah, listen, Miss Sonia.
Well,
You have been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagito where we have been witness to. I don't like you either. Well, I never liked you in the first place.
This is troubling.
Oh, looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering.
Well,
Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. Truth? What truth? What do you know? Curious, are ya? But why don't I tell you guys after we found out who the traitor is? Huh?
actually...
Tell the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life.
What?
Going to weed out the traitor?
please wait.
I've already said there is no traitor. I'll bet in the end you're just gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right? You're a funny guy, Kazuichi. But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? If I'm able to wipe out all the despair on this island, will I?
This is exciting.
Will I become the ultimate hope? Ultimate hope?
You...
What the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your damn mind?
Now then.
I should get going. But if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Huh? Tell him not to worry because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, next will probably be last.
Could it be?
Actually, what does that mean?
Bye now.
Bye. Akito ignored Chiagi's question and left us. We were powerless to stop him. It was clear to us that trying to stop him would just be useless.
Hey.
I don't want to think about it, but... could he be planning to kill?
Are you kidding me?
A kill? Ooh, who's he gonna kill?
Damn it.
Based on how he's talking, it looks like his target is a traitor.
Please wait.
There is no such person! OP, what the fuck? I mean, the notion that one of us has been deceiving us all along. I will never, ever believe that. Like Sonia said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. What if it's Nagito? Or what if whoever it is has forgotten about it? What if the traitor has forgotten that they're the traitor? Just Kyle forgot that I don't have a talent. Well, regardless of who's he's targeting, there's a high chance that he's trying to kill, right?
That's right.
Then we gotta tie him up again. Forcing him to stop is the only way.
Oh.
I'll show you my serious
It's impossible. I've got what it takes to deal with someone as weak as him.
I'm here too.
Huh?
Then that's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come with a plan, we'll meet up again. Tie up Nagito, huh? Kazuichi's right. It's dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. If we're being conscious, we have to act fast. What is this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. For the time being, we decided to finish our exploration of the final island and return to the hotel. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. Yeah, I'm missing 2. For some reason, I'm really tired today. Well, since I walked around all day, I was able to obtain several clues. Although I'm not really certain if you can even call these clues. Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from more mysteries that don't make sense. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking of all these pessimistic thoughts. This might be a bad habit of mine. I should just get some sleep for today, rest my mind for a while. And then I'll give this some more thought tomorrow.
Actually,
Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or with a backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There was a time in my past when I went through a whole lot of trouble because of that. That's right, when I was being trained at the safari park. At the time, there were 2 animals in the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Sir Dietrich, and the other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. To be honest, Cha-Cha Jr. was really stupid. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with him, he just stared at her boobs the whole time. That's why Senior Dietrich would order him to steal panties. And that idiot would get real happy when he exchanged the panties he stole for Dietrich's old undies. Also, this one time, the three of us went to a steakhouse, and the waiter asked, "How do you like it cooked?" Cha-Cha Jr. proudly said, "With fire." Senior Dietrich was pretty crafty. He knew how to play Cha-Cha Jr. He made Cha-Cha Jr. abduct a small fawn and drown it. Then he saved that drowning fawn himself. And he made Cha-Cha Jr. tell everyone about it. Man, he really did some shady things. Anyway, the three of us were getting along together. We're living a fun life in the safari park. That's right. Until the day I ended up saying those words. I actually said this to Cha-Cha Jr. Foxes are squirrels' natural enemies. Next day, I stumbled across what was left of Dietrich Sr., as he'd been eaten. Good thing I immediately channeled to the male employee so he could put down Cha-Cha Jr. with a hunting rifle. Even now, I regret saying what I said back then.
What the hell?
Geez, squirrels have it rough. They have so many natural enemies. Whack.
Ahem. Good. Now then.
Pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. Now we should head over to the restaurant. Ristorante! Actually, hang on. Now we're good. Good. Hichiaki! I wasn't sleeping. Yes, you were! Totally not sleeping, I was playing a game. You were sleeping when you're playing a game? There's always time for gaming. It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, you look more tired than usual. Last night I had a weird dream that woke me up in the middle of the night, so maybe that's why. Weird dream?
Well?
It was a Monokuma puzzle game. It was like one of those tile falling games where you make falling Monokumas disappear by creating a chain. No matter how much I played, I just couldn't beat it, and the Monokumas just fell endlessly. Why did I have a dream like that? Probably because we saw that factory where those Monokuma goods were made. How odd. Yo, Hajime, check it out. I'm already eating. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, we might get locked in a place like the Funhouse again. So I gotta eat what I can.
Eat well, shit well.
For now.
Okay, now we finish our breakfast. Let's just jump right into the main topic. Hey, I'm still eating here. I just got here. I hadn't had a chance to eat anything yet. It's okay. I'm pretty much done eating. You selfish little...
You know, right?
Of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagito that we're supposed to carry out today.
It cannot be.
Are you really going to do it? Of course, I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my effort should count for something?
Hey, bastard.
We get it. Hurry up and spill that plan of yours already. Well, I thought of several plans, but in the end, that a straightforward plan would be the best. One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagito in the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. And then at the best possible moment, the two task force members will move in and swiftly capture Nagito.
All right.
So that's the plan. What do you think? So you understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left?
You...
So now I'll present you each with your role.
Of course.
Since my plan, I'll take the role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that.
Hey.
Commander sounds like the most fun.
Hey!
Didn't I just say I won't let anyone object?
Right.
Oh, now you're a freaking dictator? Great. Next, I'll present the two task force members, though big roles go to you two. Fuyuhiko and Akane. Yep, sure thing.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Got no choice.
You know, right?
And the person burdened with the core of this plan, the decoy has to learn Nagito. I'll give that role to Chiaki Nanami.
No way.
Let him have this. No. What did you say?
So...
You sound like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey!
This will be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna lure him.
Well...
There's no way I'd ask Miss Sonia to take on such a dangerous role, you know? So please, I'm begging you.
Hey!
What a rude way to ask for help. If my hero was here, she would have beaten you up.
You...
I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept the killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing.
Hey!
Didn't I just say I'm begging you? Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden?
Oh.
Fine.
All right!
Gonna do it? Alright, then this lineup is perfect. Sonia and I haven't even been given roles. What should we do? Sonia has the role of princess. That doesn't make any sense.
For now...
And you're on chore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagito.
Bow down.
Denied.
Whoa!
Why?
Listen.
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
No, like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
You must not.
This is not a request. This is an order.
That is an order.
An order, I tell you. There is somewhere I must go. Fine. If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine.
I'll leave that matter to your discretion.
Good. Repeat that.
Damn it!
If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. To object so forcefully, where do you need to go, Sonia? I shall tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did you say?
You're gonna be alone with Hajime at a secret place. For now.
Damn it!
We'll carry out the plan tonight. All of you make sure you prepare your bodies and minds.
Huh?
Is our commander going to be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. Let's all disperse for now. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Yeah, sure thing. After planning meeting had ended, I quickly finished eating my breakfast. By the time I made it back to my cottage, it was already close to the time I agreed to meet Sonia. Sonia. Nah, I missed it. I missed. Hajime, you were late. Huh? I'm right on time. Wait, should I have come a little earlier? A little earlier? In my country, you're severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time. For such an orderly country, 30 minutes is pretty arbitrary rule.
That is...
Oh, I see. This is culture shock. And I guess that can be overlooked. So where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right?
Well?
Of course, it's the place that pertains to this discovery made yesterday. Jabberwock Island Development Plan? Find something out about it? How should I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island that used as their headquarters. Not the large administrative building on the Central Island, right? Couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island?
Do you have a minute?
Or what if their plan was suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility? Different facility?
Well?
Was there not a facility on this island inscribed with the symbol of the Future Foundation? True. As I recall, the ancient ruin on the second island had such a symbol on this door. Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word for future, Mirai, was inscribed there. If that's the case, that room might be connected to the Future Foundation, right?
However...
Discrepancies in the document are strange, but there's no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious. You're right. I completely forgot about it after being locked inside the funhouse, but it must be that that ancient ruin is connected to the Future Foundation incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place. Sony, after hearing all this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you. And I may not be competent, so please be patient with me. Okay. Island. Hi, Chiaki.
Hey.
What exactly does Katsui do as commander? How should I know? How should I know? In games, commanders are usually flags. Flags? If you defeat the commander, no matter how many of their units are left, you still secure a victory. Even damage to commander is enough to increase the opponent's morale. As far as the plans go, it's a pretty standard tactic.
I'll leave that matter to your discretion.
Wonderful! That planet has my seal of approval. Continue to target the commander. You're totally mistaken who to fight. What's the point of targeting Kazuichi?
That is...
You are right. What a shame. Shame? That's what you heard that is rapidly diminishing enthusiasm might plummet into the negatives. I don't know why, but I'm starting to feel sorry for the guy. I don't at all. Bullied! Got him! No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
However...
But we should not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues. That's right, there's no doubt we'll find something here. Alright, let's start. The liquid crystal displayed next to the door. It's probably it. This is probably the key. The store will probably open if we input the correct numbers.
Please wait.
We have discussed this before as well, but it would be dangerous to test it haphazardly.
Well?
If we make a mistake, it's possible that we will be fired upon by that gun. I can think of no other reason for that gun to be there. As long as that's a possibility, it'd be bad if we acted recklessly.
I am concerned.
That's right. Courage and recklessness are completely different. If you were shot at by a gun like that, you would have found more holes in you than a Beatrice's nest. You mean a bee's nest?
You are wrong.
In my country, we use the expression Beatrice's nest. Anyway, right now, we definitely should shouldn't test it out so recklessly.
I see. I see.
In order to open this door, we must find the password first. Or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force. Nah, that's impossible. This door looks extremely sturdy. It's definitely better if you find the password instead. Alright, we have to do is find that password and what that... Find... What to do is find what that password is. Good thing we came here so we could at least find that out. You are right. The problem is, where would we obtain that password? When we came here, even Monoko and Monomi said they didn't even know the password. Really don't know it. How are we supposed to find out? As usual, it's a mystery, huh? Finishing our investigation of the ancient ruins, Sony and I decided to go back to our cottages for now. Still the middle of the day. Looks like I have some free time. Now then, what should I do? Gotta do those thingies. I need to look at the presents. I know the one I need to give to Sonia, but I need to remember which one it was that I need to give to, Fuyu. Which one was it? Fuyu. Yes, it's love for both, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I already know the one I need to give to, Sonia, so... Okay, it's Stardust, apparently. I'm pretty sure I have Stardust, because I have, like, every single gift. At least you'll have to... Yeah, I will. Yeah. I have everything I need. I'm good. We can get them both done. Question is, where is either of them? Okay, apparently he's here. Okay, so Fuyuhiko is like right outside. Right there. Fuyuhiko!
Jeez.
Capture plan, huh? Will they really be able to capture Nagito with such a stupid plan?
Damn right.
I mean, I don't mind. Do you actually enjoy hanging out with me? Yes. Spent time today talking to Fuyuhiko about the plan to capture Nagito. I need to give you Stardust. Stardust! Wherever that is. Stardust. There you are.
Are you kidding me?
You're very cute, baby gangsta. This is an item this rare is impossible to snag. Remember how many strings you pull. Thanks, Hajime. In the name of Kuzurayo Clan, I definitely owe you one.
Hey.
Hajime, there's something I need to talk to you about. Come here. Seems more serious than usual. What's going on? I'll let Fuyuhiko until we arrive at his cottage.
Damn right.
Yeah, this definitely looks like a... This definitely looks like a... Wait. Is that a whole bunch of bag of chips in the background? Just a pile of them? Wild. Yo, wait here. I got something from the supermarket. Oh, here it is. Same the 60-ounce bottle and glass right in front of me. Is this alcohol? Nah, it's just water.
Huh?
Listen up. Underage drinking is not allowed under any circumstances. Let me tell ya. Smells enough to make me pass out. I advise you not to go within 300 feet of this stuff. Don't be absurd. Regardless, it wouldn't feel right with only one plastic bottle. Come on, take it. I'll take the glass, but I have no idea what the heck is going on. This is probably... Brotherhood cup? Could you be talking about a Brotherhood cup?
Huh?
What? You don't wanna... No, it's nothing like that. I just honestly never thought anything like this would ever happen to me. Obviously. Don't think about it too much. This isn't about making us real brothers or anything.
Hey,
This is a promise to return alive. Together. I will never die. I mean, I've already died once. And Becco's already saved that life after all. But you took the type who dies easily, you know? So I thought it'd be good if we made a promise like this. Hey, don't say something so ominous.
shut up!
That's why I'm saying that I'll give you half of my life.
You.
I mean, you.
Yeah.
You're my very first friend. Even now, I'm still worried about whether I deserve to lead the clan. I feel like that might change if I get out of here alive.
So,
Hajime, you better not die either. Hiko, you...
if you're unsure, then live. And live on. Search persistently and keep looking for it. And then, you should be able to find it.
Yeah, you're right. I'm definitely trying to find it too. Sipped the cup and swallowed the water in one gulp. Hiko did the same and suddenly smashed the cup afterward. Some say shattering the cup is a bad omen, but I prefer it this way. I mean, if you break something, that means it can't be broken ever again.
Hey,
Well, that's right. Do you want to be my underling when we get out of here? You mean like a little brother? That doesn't really feel right.
jeez.
Fine, they can just be my bro.
Damn right.
Well, anyway, we gotta give it our all and think of a way to get out of here. We took a piece of the broken cup and put it in our pocket. I can feel a strong bond with Fuyuhiko. As long as I have this bond, I will never give up. That's what I believe. Yay! Silver spoon. Those look exactly like heroes. After talking to Fuyuhiko for a while about various things, I returned to my room. Those look exactly like freaking heroes. Just pixelated. The Hellhound earring. Despite that, it doesn't seem like he wears them because he likes them. Apparently, he doesn't have strong feelings towards his underwear. Fair enough, I guess. Okay, so... where is Sonia? Here. Princess panties. Yes. Capturing Nagito, is that really the right thing to do? If everyone agrees to it, I do not intend to object. However, will that solve anything? Spent time today calming a worried Sonia. Kaz will be very jealous. Got him! I don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I grew a little closer. Okay. I know what it looks like. This one. Google Humph Cake.
Amazing!
Is it alright for me to accept such a wonderful item? Thank you very much, Hajime. I am truly happy. Oh, ho, 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 ho. She did the naming scheme of Gundam. Oh. Now then, what shall we discuss today? You know,
Do you have a minute?
if please would you like to come to my room? I'm certain we'll be more relaxed than being outside.
All right.
Come, let us go. I feel like Sonia's trying a little too hard today. Maybe something happened. And then I set out to walk to Sonia's cottage.
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry. I have not kept this place very clean. Seems clean enough to me. Really? I do not have much spirit to take care of myself, so there's still things I do not understand. Thus far, I've managed to understand how to turn on the shower. Do not know how. No, I also had to turn it off, so I accidentally flooded the floor. I guess that sounds like something a princess would do. Yeah, I see. Because it's in their cottages. So what happened?
Huh?
What? Well, something happened, right? You're acting a little different than usual, so... How could you tell? I'm not sure. I could just tell by looking at you.
I am concerned.
If you can tell, then I guess I cannot hide things from you. She looked a little relieved when she said that and gave me a relaxed smile. Seems she understands she doesn't need to try so hard. I had a nightmare. Nightmare? Nightmare where something dreadful had happened, and I was unable to return to my homeland. And when I woke up, I felt extremely scared, and I want to go home right now.
I don't want this anymore.
I want to go back to my homeland where my family and people are waiting for me. As she started, Sonia collapsed and... Whoa, Sonia! I used to catch her before she hit the ground. She was crying, sobbing and scared out of her wits like a normal girl. Right now, she's finally acting normal. She's been holding it in for so damn long. Held her patiently and waited for her to stop trembling. Are you alright now? Yes, it feels so much better, thanks to you. My energy seems to have returned somewhat. Though her eyes were still a little red, Sonia finally showed me her smile. Hajime, I finally realized what you are. You completely match the description of the legendary hero passed down in my country. Wild? Say what? The legend goes like this. The hero wears a white shirt and possesses an antenna that can sense danger. Wild? With a face lacking distinguishing characteristics, he shall bring light to the tropical land. Are you serious?
Well?
There's no mistake. The legend must be speaking of you, Hajime. You wear a white shirt just like the legend says, and your hair looks like an antenna. And your face is completely unremarkable. Please stop it already.
Please listen.
According to the legend, the hero will stand alongside the princess and freely swing the golden Makanengo. A Makango is an animal, right? Is it really okay to swing around a living creature?
Amazing!
And then the legend says they will establish something resembling order and prosperity to the kingdom. Wait, not actual order and prosperity, just a resemblance? After all this time, Hajime. So you were my destined
one.
Wild. That's totally not it.
See?
Hajime, when you safely escape this island, please come with me to the Nofsela Kingdom.
Easy as pie.
And then when the time comes, let us capture the Golden Makango. If you do, you will become formally acknowledged as the legendary hero. And you will be able to rule the Nofsela Kingdom alongside me. Does that mean... But a life like that doesn't sound so bad. No, actually, it sounds awesome!
All right.
However, you might need to study a bit before you can become my husband and king in Nova Selic. You will need to know 30 foreign languages, economics, international law, diagnostic medicine. How am I supposed to do all that? I'd be an old man before I'm finished. Let's do our very best. Well, anyway, I'm glad Sonia feels better now. Sure, everyone else won't feel like their usual selves if they don't see Sonia smile. I can feel a strong bond with Sonia, and as long as I have this bond, I will never give up. I swear I'll leave this island with everyone. Ayo. I can barely even tell what that is. After listening to Sonia's plans for the future, I returned to my room. Looks like it's starting to get dark. Maribel, is someone here? Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. I knew it was probably someone like Sonia or maybe Kazuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I can help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at the island. Coming to myself, I quickly opened my cottage door.
Hello there.
What are you doing here? Nagito? Why is he here? Why are you here? Why? What are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys all have business with me, right? Huh?
Well,
Shiaki invited me to the lobby, so she said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? She's already found out about our plan. Looks like that's a bingo, right? But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys, too. You do? Everyone's already at the lobby. That saves me a lot of trouble.
hey,
And I want you to come to the lobby, too. Even though you're not directly involved with the plan. You even know that.
I see.
Just as I thought. You were left out, huh? Well, that's understandable.
Right?
Since you're the only one who isn't ultimate, you're basically been left out from the start. What are you talking about? They don't treat me like that, you fucking superiority complex asshole.
Now.
I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny.
Someone like me.
You shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Oh well, anyway, let's hurry over the lobby. I don't need to know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. What are you guys gonna do to me? When we first arrived at this island, we were friends, so explored this island together. So let's go already. Fine, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do what he pleases anymore. I'm gonna walk a little bit, that way I can just get to 82. Yeah. 82, baby. Only 17 more to go. Should I get some Nagito, then the plan has already started. Mihiko and Kane should be waiting inside for Nagito.
Jeez.
What happened, Hajime? What are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. You're a terrible actor. Oh well, if you're gonna slow down like that, I'll go inside first. So I hesitated in front of the door. Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby. And that's when it happened.
All right, I got him.
What are you doing? Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up. Tie me up? There's no use struggling! But I'm not struggling. Huh? What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative. Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late! You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know? Huh? What are you talking about? It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
That's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. What the fuck? The air shook. Explosion of darkness overtook me and I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. What's going on? His nonsense has begun. Great! The words that lifted me out, but they vanished before they even reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. Looked up and saw the source of that laughter. Nagito, what the fuck?
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good.
You could have fucking killed Kazuichi right there!
Scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island!
What do you mean?
That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
What the fuck? An actual bomb?
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island. Well, what the hell are you saying? If you do that, of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed. But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale. Is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop!
Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
What?
My. This guy.
Emergency! Emergency!
I'm totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. The bombs are set, they're timed. They're set off to go in 2 days at noon. I prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink in the sea. Are you serious?
Well...
Do you really think I'm gonna go this far for a joke?
You.
Where did you set him up? I can't tell ya.
How about it?
It'd be easy to leave you on your own. But it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? Fritter comes forward and reveals their identity to me. I'll tell them where I hid the bombs. Huh?
Emergency!
What in the world is going on? Is everyone alright?
Hey, come on now.
Come on. Don't get in the way. Nagito was in the middle of weeding out the traitor.
Ooh,
Nagito, what are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? My. You guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered. Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him?
Huh?
Stop him? Why do I have to stop him? The rules, remember? The same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, that's going to kill way more than just 2 people. That's going to kill way more than just 2 people. I see. You have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely.
Right?
That's only when someone breaks that rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right!
Yep. You're saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rules.
Too bad!
So right now there's a way I can punish this. What the hell?
You're so stupid!
Punishment always happens afterward, not before. That's just the rules of society, right?
Hey,
But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
this is exciting!
It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely gonna be alright. After he said that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. Felt afraid of Nagito. That madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far. Nagito is so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That bastard, I'll never forgive him.
Damn it!
Is he fucking serious about those bombs?
Hey!
As long as the traitor comes for you, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal?
Damn it!
I'm begging you guys, it doesn't matter who does it. Someone just has to come forward. Begging you guys. You know how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. What Nagito said yesterday, I'll weed out the traitor even if it cost me my life. I don't understand what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage, created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That is Nagito's goal. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up the entire island?
Of course!
My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at a bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" the female bartender having answered, "Sure thing." It makes me so happy. When someone else is as happy, doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, that woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it. I can't keep up with this crap. Hey, sweet cheeks, give me another Sam. Huh? Not a Sam Adams. I'm obviously talking about raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I have imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. It's effective entropy, and it'll definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for Monokuma's shopping corner. Yeah, shut up, Monokuma. I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. Dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears, and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight. Can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I mean, left my cottage. I mean, sure, I guess, but that's not exactly a conversation for right now, so... We're in the middle of gaming.
Yo.
Ah, Jimmy, how are you feeling? Not good, but not so good that I can't move.
Huh.
Then you're okay.
This is bad.
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing.
Damn it.
Your eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry up and have a doctor look at it. So what should we do now?
However...
What can we do? Oh, troubling. The traitor would just come forward. This problem would be resolved in no time. Nagito, when did you...
Hey.
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're still just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you got 1 day left. Come on. You better hurry.
I mean...
Hurry. I'm not sure... I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does, right? Well, that's probably true. But even this does depend on the traitor. Attitudes aren't admirable at all.
Isn't that right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is it your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope. Bastard, you better knock it off.
Now.
Keep your shirt on. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Huh? You just say hint? Nagito, what's your hint?
I'm glad.
Oh, you finally have hope? That makes me happy.
Hey!
Who freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is.
Well...
Oh well, it's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before.
Huh?
Somewhere you have not seen before.
You pissed me off.
I don't need any hints.
I'll beat you up!
Just tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
Hey!
But what are we gonna do if he sets up another bomb?
Yep.
Good judgment.
Hey.
If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. And I'll just crush you to pieces later.
Well...
How scary.
Hey,
Why did you give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the traitor sees their friends are working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know?
You...
Who cares? The traitor might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here. So you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime.
Right?
Mr. and Mrs. Trader. Mr. and Miss Trader. Left their restaurant and Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us. Fuck you, Nagito. Fuck you.
why?
Kazuichi, why did you stop me?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
You.
If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces.
Bastard!
She fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down at least.
Everyone!
More importantly, let's head over to the ancient ruin. Huh? Ruin?
Please listen!
Now you said that the bombs were hidden somewhere you had never been before.
So just as I thought.
If that is the case, the inside of that ruin is the only place I can think of.
Well...
No, there is one other place too. What is it again? That castle at the music park? What's its name?
Huh?
Are you talking about that Natsume castle?
Hey!
You don't get it at all. He's freaking means Nazumi Castle. Then we have those two places to choose from. We don't be able to enter the ancient room without a password. What should we do?
Like...
Password, huh? I guess we still don't have any clues to that.
Hey.
Probably goes for Nagito too. You wouldn't be able to enter that without the password either, right? that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs were set inside the ancient ruin, right? Try going to Nezumi Castle first.
Are we screwed?
Isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along?
Jeez.
Monokuma's trap. Monoumi's trap, and now Nagito's trap.
Dumbass.
Keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done, dumbass.
You.
You're totally fired up too.
Well,
Dude.
Hey,
Anyway, we should try going there at least. You don't have time to stand around doing nothing.
All right.
Alright, full steam ahead.
obviously.
Full speed ahead. Alright, let's tackle Nezumi Castle first. Nezumi Castle. Meow.
Hey.
Check it out! The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits as if someone set off a bomb.
I get it.
That's true. Looks like this place was spot on.
Damn it!
Bombs are inside there. Here.
Damn right.
That's what it looks like. Let's try going inside. We need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. You're right. And let's go. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. And there... Oh, this is creepy. Ominous. What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this. The ambiance feels similar to that of a temple or a church, however... It's just me, or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found here?
Well,
No, it's not just you. The bombs are strong enough to blow up an entire island. They should be pretty big. I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either.
Huh?
And the bombs aren't here? Bombs aren't here. But even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. Why? It feels like this place is different than somehow. Feeling isn't the same feeling I felt when I first saw that ancient ruin. What's this? The password? Font doesn't match the ambience of the castle at all. It's almost like it was intentionally put here. Hey everyone, come check this out.
huh?
What's that? I think Nagito, I think he scratched out the password to prevent us from going inside the ruin. To all the subjects. Subjects, who are they talking about? Is it about us? There's more written below that. What does it mean? Password to guide everyone to the future is...
Lies.
What is this? We can't even read the most important parts.
Like,
What does the password to guide everyone to the future even mean? Maybe it's that password.
could it be?
The password to access the ancient ruin? Guides everyone to the future? Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that is written on the door.
whoa!
Explain it, Miss Sonia. She only has to read it once and understand what it means.
Like,
But if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do.
That is.
It is a rather tragic moment.
Hey.
I wonder who erased this. Huh? Erased?
So.
I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? Looks like it was forcefully scratched off. That's the only way I see it. Nagito!
Even so,
But Monokumas shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
I won't forgive
Then
you.
it was Nagito. He's the one who erased the password.
Unforgivable.
Perhaps.
Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. Then he hid the bombs inside the ancient ruin?
I get it.
She erased the password so we wouldn't be able to get near the bombs.
Damn it!
That actually makes a lot of sense. That's true. Yes, he gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it.
Don't tell me.
Just so he could shove that reality in our faces?
Damn it.
There's no way we can enter that region where we don't know the password. In the end, can't do anything about the bombs unless Trader comes forward. Did he lure us to this place so we'd be forced to confront that? Forced to confront the despair before us, forcing us to confront how powerless we are? Damn it, that's what Monokuma would do. Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know?
You.
Who are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying to everyone.
Oh.
Let's stop. Fighting amongst ourselves won't help anything. More importantly, let's work together to find the password to that ancient ruin or clues that might relate to it.
Hey.
When we were cooperating and exploring all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might even exist?
Hey,
Who would leave a password here in the first place and why? It wasn't Monokuma or Monami, then who was it? We can't even answer that, so there's no way we'd be able to find anything.
Please wait.
Then what will you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That's no different than when we were in the funhouse. What did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right? Gun was the only one who said that. Very well then. I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Sonia, hold on! Sonia ignored me as I called for her and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little, I'm sure of it.
I mean...
The heck?
Shut up!
Damn it, fine then. You want to look for it? Well, fine. Hey! As Luigi left the Zumi castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonia. The hell are they doing? Now's not the time for infighting. Well, it might be a good idea to work separately. Huh? Why?
Huh?
I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know? In case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. It does not mean...
Sorry.
Just like I was thinking of... You know, pretending you weren't listening.
Damn it.
Not again. Man, we're scattered as usual.
Stupid fool.
Seriously! If you think so, then please help. Yeah, leave it to me. I've got a secret plan.
I won't forgive you.
Just to find the source of the problem and snapping it off. What's your secret plan?
Could it be?
Bad feeling about the way Akane's acting. I'll run after her. It's best we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away. You're right, I guess I'll leave it to you.
Yep.
Okay, see you later. Chiaki ran after Akane. And from there, I was the only one left. What does this really mean? Who are the subjects that are being referred to? What's the password to guide everyone in the future? I was the last to leave Nezumi Castle, and I wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password. But I didn't expect to find anything. And in the end, that's exactly what happened. So time passed by with its usual speed.
Ahem! It is please reach now then.
Even after an announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I'd forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back here, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. It's because even though this island is so vast, Numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. Can't think of any other reason than that. We should go back. Naruto said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end, which means there's only a half day left. Can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. Even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest, probably because of all the walking I did today. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after the other. Before I could focus on the specifics of those images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness.
Hey,
I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try to without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't even try.
that's all from Monokuma Theater.
That's actually the worst of all.
Ahem. Good. Now then.
Scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. But the bombs Nagito said are going to destroy all this once time runs out at noon. At that moment, there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually I go to the restaurant, but what should I do today? As I remember what Nagito said. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. and Miss Trader. Sounds like he was planning to hang out in the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's going to be there all day? And if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do, feeling leery in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. I immediately ran out of the cottage. Yeah. Good morning, Hajime. About yesterday, I may have been somewhat careless with my words. Could not keep myself from snapping at what Kazuichi said, and I acted on my own. Thanks to my actions, everyone ended up going on their own separate ways, right? Yeah, but what you said wasn't wrong either. I have not given up yet. I will do my very best to live until the very end. If not, I will be able to not be able to face Gundam Nekomaru or the others who have died. Well, I guess the damage persisted. Monokuma didn't even bother freaking fixing the place. Other than putting out the fire, I guess. When I set foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario was unfolding before me.
Playtime's over. Now, where'd you hide the bombs?
Yeah, shit's fucked.
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon. If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Nami's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck. His face began turning a starting shade of red.
That's fine with me. Just die already.
Clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter. As if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey.
What are you doing? Connie?
This is bad.
Are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? She will overcome by rage to acknowledge it. I'll acknowledge us. Huh?
Calm down, okay? You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone, right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
She slapped to make her stop. Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey.
That's what I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. The raw power. Slapping her to make her snap out of it. And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up.
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
Serves you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Wow.
I didn't mean to do that, though. Are you sure? Are you sure? Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one. Why don't you tell us where... Why don't you give us the password then, fucker?
Then,
If you seriously mean that, please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Huh?
Password to that ancient ruin? What are you going to do with that? Don't play dumb. You've hidden the bombs inside that ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Huh? What the fuck are you doing? Hey, Nagito, what do you mean by until yesterday?
Well,
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin, just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery?
jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them there, it would be completely meaningless. So if you hadn't managed to learn the password of the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I moved the bombs somewhere else.
hey.
They're inside the ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed. Well, that's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better.
Amazing.
To make hope shine even brighter.
Bastard!
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today.
Hey,
Then let's begin the final battle. Final battle between the traitor and everyone else. Battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bombs this time is... a place you've all visited at least once.
hey!
That's it. That's too broad.
See?
Shouldn't be that hard, guys, if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck?
This is exciting!
It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out at the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope can break through any despair. Any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's going to be fine. As long as you believe in hope with all your hearts, the path should open. With that, Nagito walked away and left us with his sinister mixed message.
Damn it!
Why does he still have to be alive?
Dumbass!
Now it's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh,
We don't have time to fight amongst ourselves.
you are right.
We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them.
I mean...
Based on the place we search, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell up!
The only thing we do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head.
Leave it to me.
Kanai has the first island, I'll do the second one. Miss Sonia should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the center island?
Huh?
But
Anyway,
you're probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine, you can search the central island. Shocky, you search the third island in the hospital.
We be friends?
Hajime, you search the amusement park islands. Thank you, Meanie Cheeseburger 2, for the follow. How you doing? How you doing today? And I'll handle the final island. Alright, then let's do it. Let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Inakito once and for all. Hello. How you doing? Starting at that restaurant and immediately left to the search for the bombs. Didn't have time to even think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagito is the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagito too. It's pretty damn ironic. In charge of searching the 4th island, I should have searched every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out the entire island. It's probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. Where could they be? Where could the bombs be? Oh. That's open. Door's open. Looks like I could go inside, but it's possible that the bombs were hidden in here. Alright, let's go. Where would the bombs be? How should I describe this place? So cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm going to be sick.
Yeah! No!
Why is Hajime in my house? Door was wide open.
Ooh,
As soon as she heard that, Monami rolled to the door and...
that's...
It's broken! My security system is broken! A robber probably did it. Oh, a robber is no excuse. Female teacher with a young boy student in her house is just inappropriate. Yeah, she's thinking out loud now. I've been splattered with disgrace. Jeez, she's noisy. Monami spares. What the heck is this? Monami plushies on hangers?
Stop it!
Don't go touching my things without permission, they're important. More or less. You own plushies, you must love yourself just like Monokuma.
That's wrong!
Oh boy. You're wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without permission, touching her things makes your teacher very sad.
Got it?
This will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality. Now let's get morality. I don't think those things have anything to do with each other.
That's right!
More or less, yeah. I shall give you a special private lesson after school. Miss Monomi will slowly and thoroughly give you a good teach.
Ooh,
That sounds really inappropriate. Once again, I've been splattered with disgrace. Such sticking, gooey disgrace. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Sometimes my sound alerts don't like to work. There, bonked. You're the one who started saying it. Male student is in my house. Those monitors? They're not displaying anything right now, but why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? So I was right. Surveillance cameras all over the island. The footage those cameras are reporting. You were watching that footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you? I wasn't until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. What does that stick have to do with the surveillance cameras? Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements until I rely on those somewhat nifty ears. I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from those surveillance cameras?
That's wrong.
No, it's probably not him either. His current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. Thank you for the head pats. Appreciate. Okay. Posture check. Stretchy, stretchy. There we go. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He surpassed any standard of measuring it. Stop talking about stuff that doesn't make any sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras?
Got it?
They probably only matter to the outside? Outside? Do you mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I see, so the people outside the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras. And... well, let's just brush that whole thing aside. There's no way I can do that. But I can't say. Hey. She's trying to cover it up by crying. That's exactly what Monokuma does. So I thought, I can't trust her at all. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, buddy.
No!
I've been splattered with disgrace, such sneaky disgrace. So anyway, you said something about a robber. You're talking about Monokuma? Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took my power, he can do anything he wants on this island as long as he wills it. Power? Will? You're always so melodramatic. But this wasn't Monokuma doesn't mean the robber is one of us. I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen. What's your important thing anyway? My treasure box! I don't think any of us would steal Monomi's treasure box. Someone did. Why would they steal it in the first place? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? Bala bala, open door! Bala bala, open up door! It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Well, I've come across it. Alrighty, that's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you. Me?
Hey!
Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Did something happen? Something did happen. That's right. I don't have time to waste at a place like this. Hey, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere in Jabberwock and Nagito.
Hey! Hey!
Why, hello there, mon ami. Wanna play with your big brother? Monokuma? What's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere.
Damn it!
So hurry up and come play with me. Oh, my ears. Please don't pull my ears.
I'll leave the rest to you!
God. I'll let you students handle the rest. Do your best. He always interferes whenever we're discussing something important. Guess he really is monitoring us.
Auto shutdown initiated.
Oh, what are you doing, headset? Nyeh.
Auto shutdown cancelled. Powering off. Powering on. Mic on.
Sorry about that. Headset's being weird today. Now's not the time to complain. I should get back to searching for the bombs. Couldn't waste any more time. Alright. I leapt out of the Monami house and returned to searching for the bombs. Damn it, I didn't see the frickin' bombs anywhere. Nothing good coming from Russia. I should try looking somewhere else. Castle? Mm-hmm. Bombs shouldn't be small. If I find them, it should be really obvious. Damn, it looks like there's nothing in there. Where are the bombs, Nagito? I'm sick of your bullshit. Damn it, I don't see the freaking bombs anywhere. Yeah, you don't see the bombs, I get it. I get it. Where are the bombs, Nagito? Where are they? No use, there's nothing suspicious here either. Wonderful!
Hey.
Hajime! I found them! You found them?
Damn it!
Yeah, a shit ton of bombs were piled on top of each other. God damn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where'd you find them? In that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. Plushie factory, got it. I'll go tell Kazuichi and Akane. Can you tell Sonia and Chiaki? Yeah, got it.
Damn it.
We'll meet in the front of the bombs later. In front of the bombs? What's going on after that? We'll be able to stop them? No, there's no point talking about that right now. I need to tell Sonia and Chiaki about the bombs first. So you should be at the central island. Chiaki should be at the third island. Chiaki! Peko Stan. I mean, you aren't wrong. You aren't wrong. So you should be on the central island. The only place on the island where the bombs could probably be is in Jabberwock Park. In that case, maybe Sonia's searching there? Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Jabberwock. Jabberwock. Jabberwock, Jabberwock. Then I can just go left. Oh, that's weird. I don't see her here anywhere. Hey, Sonia! I'm right here!
Too bad.
Just kidding. It's only me.
Yes, indeed.
Hajime used call Sonia, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. Huh? Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonia, she was walking around near the military base. Which base? The one on the final island? Did she already hear about the bombs? That way she went to the final island? Even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base. The bombs were found in the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but I'll head over there after I talk to Chiaki. 1 XP. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing anything about the bombs. Chiaki should be at the third island. Alright, let's go. Chiaki! Near the music venue, is that? It is, it's Chiaki! Chiaki! At the Titty Typhoon! Chiaki, I've been looking for you!
What happened?
Don't respond so slowly, it's the bombs! We found the bombs! Hurry over to the plushie factory! Are you listening? This is no time to space out.
Yep.
Oh, you're right. The bombs are bad, right? Gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over. We need to be a little more nervous. Even in a situation like this, she moves at a snail's pace. We should hurry over to the final island and meet up with Sonya at the military base. Can I fast travel? I can't. I gotta do the running. So go left to get to the 5th. Or... Fave. Go to the plushie factory. I need to meet up with Sonya at the military base first. Oh, looks like she's about to leave. Oh, no. But that means another few levels for me, so... Nyeh. Sonya, there she is. What's she doing in a place like this? Looks like Sonya's digging around the back of the truck. Hey, what are you doing?
My,
Hajime, please do not startle me.
I am concerned.
Phew, I thought my heart was going to explode. Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Are you searching the Central Island? I was, but there was something you need to confirm here. Never mind that for now. We found them. What did you find? The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory.
Huh?
Bombs at the plushie factory? Let's hurry up to the plushie factory. The others should already be there, too. Hey, what are you still stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You are right.
Yeah, I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me. Huh?
I am sorry.
It is going to be fine. I will catch up with you soon. Got it, then I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonya wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. I left Sonya for now and decided to go to the plushie factory first. Why is she even at the military base? I can just ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. I should over the plushie factory. I'm gonna walk. Sonya looking so determined. Very determined to see what's in the back of the truck. Actually, no. It's on the left. Anyway, I need to get this done. Blech. Bye, Snaky Me. Alright, now we got that going. And now I've gained 2 levels. I've already gotten all the pets, so at this point I'm kind of just getting whatever pet at this point. That I've also gotten all the frickin' gifts or whatever, so I'm pretty much just stocked up.
Huh?
Where's Sonya? Told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later? Why? She should know that now isn't the time for that, but...
Well...
Can I go bring her?
Dumbass!
Do you really think there's time for that, you fucking dumbass? You're right, we need to stop the bombs first.
Damn it!
Alright, let's go. Sealed our nerves and charged in the factory. First thing I noticed was a roaring engine of a nearby truck. Truck? Why? Truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous-looking objects are glowing on the back of the truck.
Hey!
I mean, yeah, he is a simp for Sonya. But honestly, Sonya and Gundam are a much better couple, so... Those things on the top of the bed, is that it?
Damn it!
I don't know how powerful they are, or if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but... if there are any that many, that must be extremely powerful. Can you really drive this truck, carry all these bombs?
Damn it.
Suichi, can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but... looks like the engine is also acting as a detonator. Damn it, so that's why the engine is still running. Bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow up and trigger the explosion.
You!
I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible, I don't have enough time. Main detonator was put inside of this bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I'm gonna disarm it if I can get this open. So it's a good thing you take a long time? It's not good, I mean, it's almost.
This is bad.
Yeah, noon. What if we use the tools in the military base?
Hey!
You don't have time for that. Truck's engine is a detonator, right? Then can't we stall for time by adding gasoline? So used, the fuel cap has been welded on too.
I'm gonna do it!
Then I'll just drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard!
Can't! You don't even have a driver's license. Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it!
Even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. Can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or move the truck. There's nothing we can do.
Hey.
Check it out. Huh?
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box Kazuichi mentioned. A machine on top of the box? Oh, this. This looks like a card reader. Card reader? Maybe we can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card.
You serious?
What? Wait, that might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start. Sus. No, I don't think that's it. Nagito's probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean, something?
So...
Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think. Theme? That bastard probably would do something messed up like that.
All right!
And we gotta find that!
Leave it to me.
We gotta find that! Minimaru! Nagito's trying to make us do something here. That's true. What is he trying to make us do this time? So this truck is just one big bomb. Nagito's theme that has something to do with disarming the bomb might be around here. You need to try to find that first. Set a modicum and Oh, there's something there. Lappy top. There's a laptop on top of that stop conveyor belt. Wasn't here the last time I came here, right?
How suspicious.
It might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. You suddenly touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden. Almost immediately, a video started playing.
Hello there.
Why, hello, everyone. Great work. So you've really found the bombs, huh? Leaving you was completely worth it. Nagito!
Perhaps.
It looks like a video message from Nagito.
Piss me
Video
off.
message. If he's got something to say, he can say it to our faces.
Hey, bastard!
Just hold on. For now, let's just watch this through the end.
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. Very smug. Tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see that card reader on top of the metal box? It's like you can scan an e-pad book, it will disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
Alright, if that's the case, then just leave it to me. However...
Well...
It won't work with just any student handbook. You want to disarm that bomb? You have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you gonna do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. I'm not impressed by that smug. Now then, I wonder how this is gonna end. Will the traitor's identity be revealed? Or that the video ended. Traitor's student handbook?
Don't tell me...
So that's it. It was all a trap to weed out the traitor.
Hey!
Is there seriously a traitor? There is. They could have come aboard. I mean, there's a life is danger too, you know. It's true, but...
Yeah.
Stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time.
You...
Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses our handbook?
Hey.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. So with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? Not hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey!
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't.
Hey!
That's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway...
Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
Hey!
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe.
Huh?
Only once, you know.
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
Well...
Nothing. I might just be overthinking, but the engine somehow sounds... Then Kazuichi's face turned pale as he rushed over the truck. When he tilted his head toward the engine, he suddenly shouted,
Ah!
"It's out of gas!"
What'd you say? Huh?
What's gonna happen if there's no gas?
Ah!
I already told you, it's gonna blow! Isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon.
Are you kidding me?
Did Nagito miscalculate?
You serious?
Miscalculate?
Ah!
You're gonna send us up. At least get your calculations right, damn it!
Damn it.
At least Monokuma knows how to keep his schedule.
Are you serious?
Can we do anything about it? Is there something we can do?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one thing we can do.
Huh?
What is it? What do we have to do?
Damn it.
Pray?
Are you kidding me?
What? Are you fucking serious? Then we should run. Those words started swinging away. And that's when it happened.
It is all right. It is not a bomb.
Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light. It's just fireworks.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks? When we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity. And eventually... God damn it, Nagito!
Oh my.
This means... Was it a bomb?
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagito said... So it's just as I thought. As you thought?
Hey.
Hey everyone, look over there. Uptown looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? Immediately rushed over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Damn it!
This was all a bluff. What was that bomb he detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to an octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
Is that where he got that bomb? Definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
You pissed me off.
Is he still watching us from somewhere? He's not. Then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. Why do you have to use a video's message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey.
Let's think about that after we watch the whole thing. You're right.
Hey,
So how'd it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? So then which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers, and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. Wild. House next door? That's where Nagito is?
I won't forgive
This
you.
time, I'll make sure to beat the crap out of him.
that's right.
Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in with a wrench.
Jeez.
You bastards, what are you saying?
Bastard!
You guys can just beat the shit out of him because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him. You guys totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm, we just stop them.
That is an order.
You are right, let us make haste. I mean, honestly, I would be completely fine if he died. So...
Huh?
I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. I totally know how you feel, but calm down.
Wait.
Shut up. Huh? Aaron's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. Kane, what is it?
Huh.
And you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. Other side of this door? So I listened carefully. I could make out a soft sound coming from the inside of the warehouse. Music? What's he planning? Is this another one of Nagito's traps?
Huh?
Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb is gonna go kaboom!
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out.
Huh?
Please don't do that. Do not, Akane. It's dangerous.
Yo.
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem.
Leave it to me.
Seriously, it'll be fine. Words Akane brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh?
It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Hey!
I know it's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
You?
Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? I just gotta use a little more force.
What?
What happened to open it slowly? Kind of ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. It's gonna blow up! Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves. But,
Huh?
what's this? What happened?
Yo.
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
Inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
Hey, do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
And as I'm on cue, it suddenly started. Huh?
It's on fire!
Here some blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse, like fiery wings spreading before us.
Whoa! What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey!
How are we supposed to put this fire out? Should be fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those.
Damn it.
Got it, let's head to the break room. Listening to something, we ran into the factory. Everyone is here, right? Everything like fire extinguishing supplies. Huge supply of lined up plastic bottles. Looks like there's some kind of liquid inside them.
Everyone!
You found it! Those are fire grenades! Fire grenades? They're basic fire extinguishing goods. Yeah, pretty much. When lighting a fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire.
It is strange, no?
Last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguisher supplies too.
Hey!
This should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go back to the warehouse. We grabbed all the fire grenades and rushed back to the warehouse. Make sure you don't get too close to fire. It's dangerous.
Then...
Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. Chill the grenades from the door at the same time.
Damn it.
Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that, right?
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's go. Aim for the curtain in the back and throw all the fire grenades one after the other. But
Hey! Is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
the curtain absorbed the impact of the throw grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered. We're completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning curtain.
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Just don't be stupid! There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it. It's raining?
No, Kazuichi, those are sprinklers.
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra Bozu.
That's not it. It looks like the sprinklers activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
Water continued to vigorously support out the sprinklers. He jinxed it. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire is out. That is a relief.
Damn it!
The hell! Man, my merch is drenched. It got splattered with water and now it's soaked. It's so wet.
Hey.
Is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Huh? Ah! Time out. You can't. Nuh-uh. No way. Why can't we go inside?
Hey,
Smoke and hazardous gases are still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's gotta ventilate for a while.
Well, yeah.
Well, I guess you're right. So it'd be a problem if we breathe in any lingering smoke.
so...
So, for the sake of your health, please wait for just a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokumi Theater I've freshly prepared?
stupid.
Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There is no meaning whatsoever. There is no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway? Okay, Monokuma.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, now that the Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now.
Phew.
Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it whatsoever. When I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on.
Why are your eyes on the front?
I got it.
So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened. Be positive. Gun. Gun. Oh, we get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay, I'll leave the rest to you guys. Ah, I turned on the light for you guys too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark.
Here.
Now, go on ahead. Go right ahead. Ahead.
Perhaps.
Is Nagito inside? He said he was in his video message, but he probably escaped by now. There is so much fire and smoke. And I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of this time.
Hey.
Why don't we go inside and see how it's doing?
You...
Hajime, what happened? Well, nothing happened, but... I don't know why. Heart is racing. I won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me. Stab me through my whole body. Can't even budge. Feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel so anxious? Anyway, let's go inside. I mean, you aren't wrong. Charred odor permeated throughout the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. Wait. I'm seeing something kind of bloody over to the right over there, in the center. Charred odor permeated throughout the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. When I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
It smells.
Something smells...
Hey!
Kinda smells in that warehouse. It's not me!
I am sorry.
You serious?
Miss Sonia, it ain't so! No, not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before.
Like...
Well, it makes sense there are strange smells when a bunch of different things were burned.
Hey.
Everyone, did you know about that curtain? You mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean, no?
See?
I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning there, but there's a space on the other side of it, too. Looked where Shaku was pointing. There was still space beyond the burned, tattered curtain. As I walked toward the burned, shattered curtain with slow, methodical steps, I smelled something. Never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. And then on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true sort of intense malice that I had been feeling. Pan. Deathpan. Yikes. Really, yikes. No idea what I was looking at. But at the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito Kamada, the ultimate lucky student. Yes, indeed. Time had already stopped. Deadly life. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't even able to comprehend that reality yet. I don't know. Yeah, that's a fucked up body right there.
Huh? What? What?
What's going on here?
Are you serious?
He really went all out. Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? It's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. He always mess with us, he always try to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Based on the actual look, though, it looks like he was tortured. Yeah, all freaking about Nagito, of all people. Deep down, I believed. That's when the killings finally ended. I never see this guy again. I never expected to be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. Couldn't help seeing it. His dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito can escape that truth. But even something small as that.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Don't tell me.
Body discovery announcement, then it's for real.
Hey!
Yeah, more or less. Yeah, they do hate him. Nagito's really dead?
Damn it.
Well, yeah, they hate him, but it's still shocking. Like, you wouldn't expect him to frickin' die. But he's dead. If the body discovery about this was made, does that mean Nagito was killed? Killed?
That's right.
What's one of us? I mean, what's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito. One of us killed him so brutally. Going to start again. Huh? Try to go start soon, right? Then.
Of course!
Yep. We gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is.
Hey! Hey!
No matter who, you guys sacrifice your determined to survive and leave this island, right?
Shing!
Then the time for action is now. So allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma file.
Wait!
Hold it right there.
Damn it!
What? Don't get in my way like that. I was able to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
You stupid brother!
Shut up, I can't stand this anymore.
Got it?
How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? No more. I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions.
Hey, hey!
Say something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami.
Hey!
You just now noticed?
Like...
Anyway, Monami, if you're going to talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? Ugh. 2027 Oreo bear. I mean, you aren't wrong. What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know. What? No fair. You're shutting up too.
Please wait.
Enough already. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey.
Anyway, let's begin. But
This is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as the killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? No choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it. I know that's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Looks like your kids are way more well-behaved than Mon Ami.
Don't fuck with me!
We are tired of this too, you know! That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time.
This is kinda depressing.
Ah, does that mean you guys are getting bored of the school trip?
Actually...
Don't worry, the end is near. Huh? The end?
What's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? The meaning behind that Monokuma timer. I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? When that timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey,
This will finally be over.
you serious?
I mean, we can't go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that, right?
So...
Once again,
It's the Monokuma File! Phew!
you guys need to find out who the Nagito's killer is and survive the last trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterword at all.
Do your best. Wait!
Hold on.
I won't forgive you!
I won't let you escape this time. Wait right there. What do you guys think? Trip to school is nearly at an end. It's safe to think that we can go home, right?
But still...
I'm about to end this whole man's career. I'm about to end this whole man's career. Oh no. Oh no. Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case case first.
Damn it!
Even if I could go home, it'll be end for us if we screw up here.
Alright!
Let him be sad emo. Let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can go back home.
However...
It's nice to think we can go home. That isn't possible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous cases, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito? Because his death was so abnormally cruel? No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to that. More to it than that. Whatever it is, it was stuck inside me. Ooh. What a theme. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nagito Kamada. Body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. A tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
Huh?
Is there anything wrong with this Monokuma file? Again? But what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear strapped in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on the left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. He was tortured.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I can look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Yeah, what is the cause of death? What killed him? Was it blood loss? Or was it the stab in the stomach? This curtain blocked most of the water. This area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can probably investigate Nagito's body. Never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. I didn't expect to end up like this either. Wait. How odd. It's like that plushie was on top of him and stabbed through him. Huh. Wait, no. Actually, was that under him? Was he on top of a plushie and then the blood just splattered onto the plushie or something? Odd. Very odd. Monaco is dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Poor Jim. He did nothing. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at the factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You stuffed animal too.
Hey!
Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why do you do it? Making a hole like that got stabbed and going the trouble of dirtying a hole of blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that. Huh?
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days. Mon ami, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end.
I can't lose.
I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. What? 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 Looks like those annoyances are gone. This wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? So, is this Nagito's blood? No idea how this connects to the incident. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic scattered all over the place. It's probably... fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Or weren't actually that useful in the end. fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. It's an oil lighter. This is also where the curtains would have been hanging. Also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here...
Just kidding.
An oil lighter! Somebody probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
Is a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
which means...
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? You think the killer set up some sort of trick with it? I'm gonna put F in the chat for Jim. Did nothing to deserve this. F. F.
You are right.
If... F Monokuma Jim. The kill probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. Also, fire to destroy evidence? It's the only reason I can think of why a killer wouldn't set a fire to the crime scene, but... Never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. Even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were able to reach the truth because of him. Everything good and not bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about necessary things. You can focus on the investigation right now. We're gonna investigate everything about his body that catches my eye. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, they also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for other reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him? In that case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even was tortures, no doubt the killer must have held a deep grudge toward Nagito.
Damn it!
He didn't let him die easily. I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. You know, when they hold a grudge against him, will they have really gone this far? Spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. No way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange-looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it.
Phew.
I see. You see the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with a spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is a spear of Gungnir. Right? Definitely just came up with that now.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle.
What?
Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Tappy, tappy, tap. Damn you, mice. Damn you all to hell. See, even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. Spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the sword comes out of the handle. Looks like that part has blood on it too. For some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. Strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Kagi mentioned this earlier, but apparently that sphere came from Nezumi Castle. Might be better if I can remember that later. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason the wound on the left arm doesn't look that deep compared to the other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange what?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but... doesn't the blood spatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Wait. Does that mean he was actually holding onto the wire? It definitely cuts off. And that's as far as the blood could have reached when it splattered. Well, that would explain the blood in his palm. But... something else that's strange? When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand...
Well?
Here, there's also blood, but also above the joint of his finger. You're right. Why is it only on this part?
See?
It's just like I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. It's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? Oh, detective outfit? Alright. Alright. And boop. There you go. Must have been in great pain. You can figure out this agonized face, on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. Blood splatter all over it doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Made it myself. Made it myself. Pretty much all my assets, more or less, are made by myself, so... Sharky moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. One shift movement, she ripped the duct tape off of his mouth. What are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be... I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey, hey, hey!
Tape back isn't the issue. You run people with spine, you're gonna get cursed. Blood on Aku's face. Who's supposed to come from the slice on his left arm? That's the case.
Man.
No, you. She's not listening.
Hey, hey.
Put the blood splatter on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
Huh?
What's wrong with that?
Well?
This duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? It means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. I heard the shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. Yeah, he was tortured. Without a doubt. What's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue, too. Should remember it. Torture! Notice right wrist tied with the rope. And it looks like the tip of that rope burned off. Could this be the result of the fire? Well, that's weird. A rope that's burned off like this. Why are Nagito's cloak completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? A knife stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Can you ever do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife must be from the military base. Military base? Now that you mention it, you're right. Looks like a survival knife.
Well?
By the way, it seems the wounds on the legs and left arm were caused by that same knife. It means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, he stabbed the knife right through his hand?
It cannot be.
Then he finished him off with a spear.
How cruel.
And does that mean the killer went to the trouble using two weapons, a knife and a spear? And then just killed him by stabbing with the knife. Why do they need to use a spear at all?
You are right.
And it's definitely strange. Where's the Nekomaru plushie? Was there a reason what they had to use it? One moment, please. Alright. Reason they had to use a spear, huh? Guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Geez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly-looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. I would pay you, my friend, the Nekomaru plushie? I mean, I'm used to it? That's why his dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. I mean, you said something is normal with that? I mean, I'm becoming unborn with two. Alright. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go refill up my water. But we'll back in like probably about a minute or two, roughly. So I'll see y'all soon. Yep, that's some of my pictures in the BRB screen. But yeah, I'm back. Need to get some freaking hydration. Alright. I assume we have to talk. She's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happens? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about that sprinkler. That's one of those sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see a girder right next to it, right? There!
see?
Can you see that red streak? Huh? You're right, I definitely see it. Looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood? Well, it definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Unless it's in a straight line. How odd. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. It is some good music. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh.
So just as
If only
I
any
thought.
friend could go home, nothing would make me happier. Oh, what's going on? Hang on, what's going on with my stuff? I need to tap my mic for a second because my freaking audio was off. What was going on with that? Jeez. No, we should finish the class trial and then we can think about what will happen after.
Like...
I'm not forgetting about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's going to happen? Huh? What's going to happen?
That's obviously
This rotten
wrong.
school trip is going to end, right? We can finally go back home. Carefree till the end. I mean, you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Want some riddles? I mean, sure. What do you got? Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey,
But it means something.
shut up! Shut up!
He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. This Monokuma we're talking about, you know? The way they'll end smoothly with the countdown. What goes up and doesn't come down? I was thinking gravity, but that's what gravity is. I'm not sure. Anyway. Like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. Now let's focus on the investigation. Yes, I do. The stairs? Yeah, I know.
No.
Then don't bring up strange stuff like that. The matter for Gundam killing in from Macons. Looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. Or it doesn't matter.
So,
This time, it looks like the time doesn't matter. I don't know. Clearly written in the Monokuma file, the time of the death was noon sharp. What is at noon? What were we doing at the time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's
It's time.
It's 12:30 p.m. Shadow. Fair enough. Fair enough. It also has a clock function. That means Nagito died 30 minutes ago.
Huh?
Happened that recently? He's a totally fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. It happened 30 minutes ago. Was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
All right!
Whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. One. All of them? Technically. February is the only one that is 28 days long. This could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also have some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to repair.
All right!
Whoever doesn't have an alibi before he found this bomb suspicious.
Huh?
None of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Now then, I guess that's enough time investigating behind the curtain. Killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they would have gone to trouble of trying up with a rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Nice. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what was the reason? Looks like the better investigate other areas to figure it out. I shouldn't try to investigate the areas inside this warehouse first. I mean, I guess. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. Why is this here?
Maybe...
I'm not sure. I don't know. Actually, I don't know that answer. Looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know that music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. Incorrectly? I actually, that makes a lot of sense. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from the MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? I don't know. That's just fucking weird. I don't know. Well, I think I know, but I don't. I know something that's like vaguely like that, but I can't think of it right now. Sure. True. And there are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. Panels near the curtain in the back end tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? Why are they scattered like this? Last time I came here, I seem to recall... should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess. Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? That one makes sense. Can't beat this until you have given it. That's the riddle. A promise? Maybe? It's fine, I'll open it slowly. It's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. Those words Kane brushed everyone's warning slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Nice. It's not opening. There's something blocking the door. I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? I'm just gonna use a little more force. What happened to open it slowly? I would have said solitary confinement, but what the fuck am I thinking about? Connie ignored their protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Could it be? Was that it?
Well?
There's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
Toronto cameras are tipped over, starting from the entrance to back of the warehouse, right? A mushroom. Got him. You mean lie on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tip over panels, that line's the only one that needs neat and orderly.
So...
Oh, I would not know that at all. Jeez. And this is clearly strange. Strange, that means we can speculate this was done intentionally. A roast? Oh god. Got him. Looks like this side is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. If there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it. Better than the warehouse being burned to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire.
Hey.
There's a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades.
You are right.
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and became all wet and soggy. Miss Sonia's all wet. She's all drenched and soggy.
Hey!
You were thinking that, huh?
Of course not!
I wasn't thinking that at all!
Say what?
Why are you responding, Hazuichi? I was asking Hajime.
Whoa!
You're screwing with me!
Yes.
Oh my. Screwing? How lewd.
Hey!
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes! Only imagine for a second! Sweetie, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already. Please. Please. It grows when it eats, but dies when it drinks. I'm not sure. Honestly. Sonia's focused on investing in the warehouse. Which, mind, there's something I need to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Naruto's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Fire. Ah, yes, that makes sense. Hey, Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I wanted to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded.
Huh?
Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It's alright. It's not a bomb. When did you know the bombs were fake? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs. Were you at the military base? You weren't supposed to be searching the central island. Yeah. I don't know. That's weird. It's called out for you. You didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my. It cannot be.
Do you suspect me? It's a misunderstanding. I'm not the killer. He's a shit, you son of a bitch. Sonia?
I am sorry.
He is bald? Got him. He's terribly sorry. He's panicking. I shall come to explain to you why I was at the military base. I first explored the final island. I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well?
I just was worried that someone might use them for some suspicion and various reasons by announcing to everyone. Sonia isn't princess anymore. fuck! Yeah, yeah! So I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagito planting bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is...
So I suspected the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. You were searching for them, you were late when we were all gathered?
Please listen!
Because of that, I reached a conclusion. Bombs Nagito brought from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out that the bombs of the military base were fake? So I attempted to use one of them. What?
I see.
Thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
However,
That plan
was an utter failure.
Adorable!
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display.
That's adorable. I see Monami over here at the left.
God damn it, all to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
God damn it, all to hell! Those bombs are the same ones that disappeared. It would mean that Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. Upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. So, then Nagito's plans were extremely calculated. Problem is, his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Alright, pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. Was able to find some clues, but there's still so many things I don't understand yet. What do you got?
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if you brought in your investigation range. What is orange, but sounds like a parrot? Wouldn't that just be like an orange parrot? Parrots? Oh, I gotcha. You're right. I gotcha. At a time like this, it might be good if you brought in your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? You might be right. Several things I've been wondering besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Human Castle where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room too. I want to understand the reason for his actions. I need to know more about him. Pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Can you hear me?
Hey you guys, isn't it time we leave this place and try to explore other areas too? Response she the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree.
see.
I was thinking about proceeding to another area, since we have the same idea.
Huh?
Does it say there won't be anyone to guard the crime scene?
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There aren't enough of us. Might as well investigate all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece them together. I'm not sure. Seems like a pun. So we need to search for them in order other areas and probably. Ah, I see. Yeah, you got it. You got it. My birth month. Alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely. I don't really need to say that.
Hey, hey!
It's okay we leave this place?
Well,
It's okay? There's no time for us to stand around. In order for us to survive, there's no other way to accept to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. I'm unsure. I think the military base is right here. A town. A towel. Oh no, a towel. 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 Hello, Chibi Me. Display of guns and other firearms are stuck in the dark of the bed.
Whoa!
Oh, found it! What did you find? Well, that chuckle better has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Well, that's... Isn't that the same time of night that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe.
Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
All right.
So the killer is someone who visited the militaries at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Fishy! Fishy, fishy! I tried looking through the truck bed. It's empty. Nothing's here. I just came here and there was something on the truck bed, which means Sony was telling the truth.
However,
I suspected the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind, he said that much in his video message. So were you surprised? Two children are born on the same day from the same mother, but they aren't not twins. How is that possible? You're right, that doesn't make any sense. If they're from the same mother, they would still be twins. What? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to read out the traitor. They are triplets. Whack. How was that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose a traitor? I think there are a different motive behind this actions.
Man.
Yeah, that's not a making sense riddle. Damn it, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening.
Hey!
Leaving gums out like that is totally dangerous. Seriously, gotta take better care of these. I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't know my mountains too well. Other than my, other than my current state's mountains like Mount Rainier and frickin' Mount Everest, and it just wasn't discovered yet. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Bonds were fake. This might be fake too. I'm not brave enough to check for myself. It's that dreadful helicopter that one that executed Terror Terror. Doesn't have anything to do with the incident. I guess that's it. What part of Turkey has the most feathers? Unsure. The outside? Of course, of course, of course. What two things can you ever eat for breakfast? I don't know. And the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks. Reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Dino must have brought it from here. There. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Lunch and dinner? I mean, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. That's an enormous machine, but stop for now. Looks like there's nothing related to an incident here. I was not aiming at that freaking game. This is the last riddle. What do we got? Reminds me, when we saw Naruto's message on this laptop. Is he still watching us from somewhere? Stop, then how did he time this message so perfectly? What is a face and two hands but no arms or legs? A clock. Is that a clock? Nice. Looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. Why did they have to use a video message? That's the only one thing I don't get. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that the video was recorded in advance. That's right. Besides that video, there might have been data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. That in mind, tried messing around the laptop, but no use, it's locked. No way I can examine this. If it's locked, then maybe there's really is something inside. Here they were thinking this. Dragon was on the other side of the door. This is where we obtained the fire grenades. Anything inside? Something on the floor that looks like the clue. Not even trash. Oh well.
My.
If you want to share that, it's fine. I've never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
However...
While I was staring at these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off in the lobby might have been set up there. Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would have been make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is not forcing to kill us see each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
Plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right.
Funny. Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. There's a bomb inside these. When it exploded, we carelessly messed with it.
Easy as pie.
Either way, It is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
I'm on a seafood diet. I see food and I eat it. God. Why? Stop! There's no bomb.
Hey,
You know you just pick me up, see? All you have to feel is a soft weight in cotton.
I see.
You're
I
right.
see. However...
Where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know if it wasn't from the military base.
What?
So you threw the bombs there, all fakes.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept it quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. Bomb wasn't from the military base or the factory, then. He bought it from the Octagon.
Well done.
I must say, you have a good eye, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did you say something I should not have been said? It's not your fault, don't worry about it. Okay, I think we have to go to... the castle? Yeah, it looks like something's missing. Spear with a flashy ornament on its hanging from the wall. Spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
It's just as I thought. It looks exactly like a spear that killed Nagito. Same whip-like cord is attached to the handle. There's a weight at the end of it. I don't need a hairstyle, so my pillow gets a new hairstyle every morning. Yeah, bedhead. Bedhead. Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. You're a gunjir, huh? Monokuma would have totally come up with a lame name like that. Why did the killer use a spear as a knife?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed with a knife and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this with necessary core thing on it would have been easy to use. Nothing looks hard to wield. Still, they chose this spear for a reason. What would that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to truth. That's probably why I feel this way. Oh, this strange feeling I never felt before. Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. Haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. Investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Cottage! Cottage!
Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's college because she really needs to work for the class trial. She begged me to do while she was licking my black eye. Monokuma. What the fuck? What the fuck, Monokuma? I didn't do that.
Boy, tough crowd.
Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. We don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine, fine.
I guess I have no choice. I'm just gonna do that, right?
Now then. Ba-ba-ba-loose!
Can't live without me. Why aren't you dead? Wild.
Bye-bye!
See? I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This is my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. No! I saw the Monokuma! So Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? And why is that chest so sparkly? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? Can't even imagine. Why do you see absolute hope becoming despair? So he could act as stepping stone from the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue that might be hidden here as well. I see you! You're in the shower!
No.
You know, so my parents, I'll never have a kid as cool as them. Wild. There's a lot of books arranged here. Did not know bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuff on this shelf. It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. Here's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Well, I imagine he got it from the Octagon. Naito probably supplied it himself. Why do you go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? How would Chiaki open the refrigerator out of curiosity? Yep. He got that from the Octagon. There really isn't much inside. Something inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. No one likes cold drinks. It doesn't look like he stocked very much. That bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like something on a dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? Took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Literally made for poisoning someone to death? I asked God for a bike. I know God doesn't work that way, so I stole a bike and asked for forgiveness. This is...
Could it be?
Yes, it looks like poison. Poison? There's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. Careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. Grab the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Yeah, let's stay on topic. We gotta stay on topic. We gotta be on the game. Poison mode, specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though vitality is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it's heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes. It's susceptible to hydrolysis. Possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by pouring it in a cool place, a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. Sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. Predator must be here to keep the poison secure. We're not gonna get something like this.
Well?
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel, too. Why to the bomb?
See?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. octagon inside the funhouse. Poison? He must have brought him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere out of his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
So he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. What about his poison? Huh?
See?
Looks like the bottle is less than half empty, which means it was used. Was it like this from the beginning? Did Nagito use it? So where did he use it? I wonder if there's still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet. Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it might be real bad. It could potentially kill someone on this island. On the island? The hell? Are you still trying to make us suffer? Still trying to make us suffer even after you died? What an asshole. Fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be... Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a massive treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
That treasure box. Chucky, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. She was just reacting. This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. This here, that means the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagito. Why would Nagito steal this? We're gonna find out. Might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. Very rude, indeed. Might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito would have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. Wild. This is it? Why is the notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contains sloppy drawings, as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Yakuya is the leader. A lot of things have happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this? A diary? Looks like it. Can Monomi write these? Probably. These pictures and entries really suit her. Kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, Day 4, Day 5, page over page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stepped on an entry titled Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Nagito just breaking. He caught. Nagito earns -5 XP. Wild. Nagito tried to go in the final dead room day. He's probably panicking because no one believes in him. Huh?
Hey.
Did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Don't look at my notebook! Whoa! From out of nowhere, Monomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
I did ask to look for my treasure box. You never said you were allowed to peek inside. That was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Or she were a little too late.
Huh?
If this notebook is here, then Nagito was a thief?
No!
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student!
Hey.
That notebook is pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way.
Ta-da!
That's right, this is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
Yeah, she kinda did. Hey, you're a liar. You always show up out of nowhere.
Why you?
Monomi, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monomi can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong!
No, you can't. Because you have no fingers on your hands. See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way, too.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is that what Monokuma said is true? You said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? More or less, he did that earlier in the case. He did. So, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me. Hold on. I mean, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
Same pattern as usual. Looks like a waste of time to try and get answers from her. Still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, maybe better that I didn't ask her. That's a clue! This bed that comes from the cottage. It looks like I have one in my room, but...
Hey.
something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. How Monomi... It's just... Monokuma... I mean, she would bonk him with the stick. She would bonk him with the stick. Yeah, like porn. Well, we should still check just in case. No expectation without thinking I peeked on their bed and... Huh? There's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like something's inside. What is this? Looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. This looks like a real deal. Did he get these from the military base? I expect them rubber gloves. He's hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for?
Hajime.
Anything else under the bed? Let's see. I entered the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found this supermarket bag and a small piece of paper on the floor. Piece of paper made of blue and aluminum. Round thin piece of aluminum, huh? Sort of those seals that go over the jars of unopened mayonnaise. You're saying, but does that mean this just a piece of trash?
Wait.
There is.
Time out.
There is. Who knows? I mean, there's even a Death Note reference, so... Might be too soon to decide that. Our time for investigating is winding down.
So...
Bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining those areas, some other areas first.
Well?
Yeah. They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. What should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. Doesn't mean we shouldn't ignore it, though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but...
See?
So, I'll leave the shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. Amazing. Sign and walk toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examined each one. Even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Oh, there's the one. There's the one. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received, Monokuma. This is the other one. And there's the Part 5 reference for how can get beat up by Giorno and needed the trash truck. Oh boy. That seal. Indeed, it's the school badge of the Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. That file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. You said this only contained information about the E, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said it was from the reserved heart and it had no talent whatsoever. I'm being another one of his lies, too. I opened the file and held up my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Kane, and Sonia. And everyone who had died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information of all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. Can't believe you'd make up such a strange lie. Means the rest of it might be a lie too? Turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the contents. The file contained basic information on my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that swiftly caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize that Nagito received when he cleared the Vital Dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. Profiles of everyone on the island are here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles of all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chai leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak
Ultimate
Academy.
liar.
If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
More or less, he is.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? Just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not that, because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island. One, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life,
Too bad.
it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. Different reason?
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that, Byakuya, for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask him yet. You'd know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? Alright, let's turn back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. Yep. I mean, it's literally just... It's obvious he was an imposter. Come on. Obvious. But they wouldn't know that. They didn't play the first game. And they came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could hardly be considered a student profile. On the page, it was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter? That's... Now that's Byakuya's true identity. True identity? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate... He was the fake that was pretending to be the ultimate athlete progeny, Byakuya Togami. Fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really actually Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in his killing school life?
so cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time?
But still.
But he couldn't help it. But why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
'Cause that was his talent. Huh? When having talent means you're also bound to that talent. That moment you attain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway...
Ahem. Anyway. I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right!
So I tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my settled nature is partly to blame. Probably soon. But we're likely not going to do the trial today, and we're probably going to do that tomorrow. That way we can, like, just get the truth. That's a good Byakuya voice. Nice. Distrusting others, and being distrusted in return. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess.
No.
Maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, You should have known I'm an imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss.
Phew.
Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who is the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
Alright, well, I guess if you're around again tomorrow, we'll be doing the trial and probably, starting up chapter 6. But I do appreciate you coming by and giving me a follow. I really do appreciate that. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey.
Bye-bye. Fact that there's 16 profiles is there's what's wrong. I mean the traitor's a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Post Peak Academy. You made a full cry for the traitor included in here?
Correct.
But it wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
We can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That's true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about this?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me for a moment. It chimed just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
Last class trial? He said last class trial?
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seems anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. And he said something about the Killing School Trap ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still...
I can't imagine that it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Monokuma's still planning to make us do something. What could it be? After putting us through this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
Well?
Still, it is also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. This trial for Nagito's murder. Pretty screwed. I recollected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. Still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still...
Won't have to worry so much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even though it's a mystery that we can't be solved alone. As long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Let me check. No, you're fine. Monokuma Rock. But yeah, we're gonna be doing the trial for tomorrow, and then we'll more than likely start
Damn right.
chapter 6 then. Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Is this it? Should there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed.
Stupid fool.
You're making me depressed! So it's going to happen again. The cruel conflicts where we must doubt our friends. Once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma Professor said so, didn't we? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
We've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guys are making us do all this as one say, you know?
You know, right?
So I'll definitely survive. Really go home after we deal with this last trial.
That's right.
I'd love to find out who the killer is. No matter what, even I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of want to leave this island thinking all that is Monokuma's trap, you know.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us!
I'll beat you up!
Yeah, I'm right. Stupid rabbit should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I have finally realized after losing my powers. I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small. As long as there are a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
Her eyes, she looked so determined.
You.
Shh. Can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during her trial. Fine.
But still.
Somehow I understand what Monui is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going. To the last class trial.
Yep.
You're right, we need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits in the end. This is the end. Kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock.
Yeah.
See you later, Ride. This has been the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
Currently, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he's also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. And even if he's gone, the one who survived needed to stand and fight. He must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair?
Well now.
Well then, now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough! Just fucking start this already!
Hey!
Is this right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right.
Didn't I tell you said it? This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the fifth class trial. When I'm going, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Naruto Kamada, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for no powerful that can overcome any despair. He said he would have been able to help despair just prove that hope will never lose despair. He said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. There was also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished up Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial filled with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Alright. We're gonna end this here, though. We'll come back tomorrow. We'll do a little bit of Bloons tower defense. Just a little bit. And pretty much we're just gonna we're more or less just gonna go right into the trial after that, and we'll see what happens from there. But other than that, appreciate y'all coming by today. I probably went a little longer than I probably should have, but whatever. I wanted to get to the more or less to the trial. So other than that, yeah, appreciate you coming. I'll see y'all tomorrow for the trial itself. See you later. Take care, alright? Bye-bye. Oh yeah, I need to set my... Actually, hang on. I'm gonna, like, finish preparations. Like, get my skills in, finish preparations, save it there, and we'll go from there. You know, Wednesday? Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Gotta get my skills in.
Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Alright, save it here, and we'll come back to this tomorrow. Anyway, I'll see y'all later. Take care. Bye-bye.